It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between the No Sox and the Elite. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. Here's Craig Gentry. He will lead this one off today.
Center fielder, Craig Gentry.
First pitch of the ball game is swung on and missed, and that's how we'll get things started this afternoon. 1-1.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Ready to deliver the 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound, so to me, my philosophy changes when I know he's throwing. I only need a couple runs. So I get that leadoff guy on, I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity. And then it just relaxes him on the mound as well, knowing he's got a couple runs early and let him do his thing.
A fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first two swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
Very weakly on the ground. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul. Another 0-2 coming. And a neck-high fastball that time. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
Matt Kemp is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
That was a good pitch right there. Started at the knees, got the hard sink down, got him to swing right through it. Beautiful.
And he lays off for ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes the count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Only 1 strike away from throwing a very strong first inning to begin the ball game. He looks sharp.
And there's one that misses to Kemp as he works it back to 2-2. Now here it comes. Now Kemp swings and sends a high fly ball with good carry out to deep left field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Into the box, Kyle Schwarber. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Now that is power. You want to challenge me? I'm giving him a big swing. That was the big swing right there. I loved it.
Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent. You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He was fortunate he just fouled it off.
And another foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. Chopped foul wide of first. Here's the 1-2 delivery. On the ground up the middle. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Gene Segura standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for Houston, the shortstop, Gene Segura.
High in the air out to center field. Gentry patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Harold, what's the key for them today?
Well, Matt, they find themselves already down 1. The big thing here, realize you got a lot of game left. Just score 1 run. Try to get right back in the game, even it up, and play the whole 9 innings. You can't just play part of the game, play the whole game.
1-0 pitch is a slider, swung on and missed. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Outside, 2-1. 1 out, nobody on. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. Darno slaps the tag on him. Springer heads back to the bench with 2 down. Into the windup and the pitch. And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And that's a fair ball, as it'll make for the 339 sign down there. Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing. But, hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
Jose Abreu stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights-out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Now a swing and a ground ball. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 2 out here and a runner at second. Now a look and a throw back to second, but the runner's back easily. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. The 2-2 one more time. In the air to left. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Digging in, Mitch Moreland. He matches up with Jeff Samardzija to get the inning underway.
Mitch Moreland.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A good pitch there on 0-1 as this is hit foul over to the right side. Strike 2 now. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Squaring with 2 strikes as he gets this one down. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt.
Batting 6. Shortstop.
Digging in, Logan Forsythe, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a foul tip held onto here at strike 1. Now the pitch. Left side. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there. Here's the first pitch to him. Joey Gallo is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Popped high in the air. Samardzija is there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Oh, and he takes his eye off it here, and it goes right past him. Forsythe is on his way home, and he's safe.
Batting 8.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud, trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. And when in doubt, he'll just step off and bluff that runner back to third. Here's the 0-1 pitch. slapped hard the opposite way. Trumbo is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great. Here's Mark Trumbo now. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Right fielder.
A high fastball is in there.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
This one's down to third. Gallo is up with it. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Okay, here's the defense for the away team, brought to you by Majestic. And I'm looking down there at the catcher, Travis Darnell. The thing about Travis, not a big guy, and he's had some injuries along the way. But if he can stay healthy, he's got a great pitching staff to catch.
Bases are empty, one man out. Fastball called for strike two.
It's out, 0-2.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and that'll hold the count at 0-2. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
Batting seventh.
Here's Miguel Sano. He'll try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. Swing and a miss, 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. Way in front of that fastball.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys. Man, you get great results too quick.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We'll go now to the top of the third. London leads this one 1-0. Now here's the pitch.
Carlos Rodon.
Carlos Rodon is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one.
I think he just subscribed to the swing hard in case you hit it philosophy of hitting. As a pitcher, why not? Better than standing up there like you've never held a bat before.
Throw to first is going to beat him, though, as they're able to thwart the bunt attempt.
Center fielder.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Craig Gentry. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. One out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Ready with another 0-2. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jason Kipnis. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Well, you wonder why left-handed hitters have such pretty swings. When you hit the first pitch like that and you hit it to right field for a hit, man, it's a pretty thing.
And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. So here's Matt Kemp now. He's running towards second. In the dirt. So he moves all the way up to third here. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Odor ranging into the outfield, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Yanked on the ground down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. The relay, and he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Now that's the way you answer. They're down 1-0 already, but he laces a double and puts himself into scoring position.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Jeff Samardzija is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. Comes set, and the 0-1. Runner goes for third. Now a bunt attempt here. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. So striding in, Gene Segura, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
Trying to do way too much up there for what I can tell.
Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch.
Center fielder, George.
Striding in once again, George Springer, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
I like the aggressiveness, Matt. He hits the batter, then he comes right back with the fastball and says, dare you to hit it. I'm coming after you.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. And he is in there.
He's good. Now batting, second baseman, Rougned Odor.
Coming to the plate now, Rougned Odor. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Pretty lucky to get away with that one. There's not a situation ever where you want to throw a high changeup, so I think he'll try to make an adjustment with the next one he throws.
So he got him swinging. Rougned Odor becomes out number 2 this inning. Jose Abreu will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now.
The lineup top to bottom looks like they have no approach or game plan whatsoever. It's like they're deciding to swing before the pitch is even coming out of the pitcher's hand.
And Moreland will put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, Kyle
Leading off for
Schwarber.
London.
He's 0 for 1 thus
fielder,
far.
Kyle Schwarber.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Now batting, first baseman.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Sano is there for it. 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop.
Ready for another chance. Logan Forsythe. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. So stepping in, Joey Gallo. He popped out in his first trip.
Joey
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Here we are in the middle innings, Matt, and he's over 80% first pitch strikes on hitters. You wonder why he's dominating right now. That's a great ratio, getting ahead and getting them out.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Coghlan. Uh-oh, he whips on it. Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded. Gallo takes the turn at third. He wants it all. Here's the catcher. MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball brings us to downtown San Diego and Petco Park. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Panthers and the No Sox. Major League Baseball. On MLB Network coming up right after this. Now he'll step off. Swing and a line drive. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now that is the way you want to start a game on the road. He comes out swinging and stands at second as the first base runner of the night. Now we'll see if his teammates can pick him up and if they can punch first.
And this one's in the dirt. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Well, that's 2 strikes at the knees, and now you find yourself 0-2. I tell you, he's throwing the ball so well, you got to set your sights down low and look for any pitch down.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Catch is made in medium deep left center. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
Shortstop.
Into the box now, Trevor Story. Bases empty and 1 away following the sac fly. Smoked on the ground left side. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
He was sitting on that fastball. You can't tell me he wasn't. First pitch fastball, and he turned on it like that. Nice job.
Number 30, Nomar Mazara.
In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. Pitch inside the throw. A tag from Forsythe, and they get him at second base. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it.
I'm no hitting expert, but you can't take a swing that's a whole lot more uglier than that one.
Drilled to the left side. And that finds its way through for a base hit. So the 2-out base hit on the top of the inning is still alive. Into the box now, Adam Lind. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit.
Obviously, this is a pitcher's nightmare, but it's a manager's nightmare, too. It's only the first inning your starter has already given up 4 hits. The last one, an absolute frozen rope. The last thing he wants to do is get someone up in the pen, but he might not have any other choice.
Matt, this is how you want to start a game. First inning, you already jump on them early. You get 1 run in, and now you have 2 other runners on base. You come up with a big hit here, you can really make a big dent right here in this game in the first inning.
1-1. Here it comes. Tapped out in front of home. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So here's Craig Gentry. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the No Sox, center fielder.
Swinging a ball line hard towards short. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay throw, and he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
And the home crowd is absolutely eating this up. Led off the home half of the first with a triple, and they're applying the pressure right from the get-go.
In now, Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a liner, but this is a foul ball. The runner in scoring position with none out. Oh, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
And the tying run is in to score from third.
Well, he comes up with a big RBI single right there, and now we're starting all over right where we started. Tie ball game.
And as the second baseman, Jason Kipnis, pulled toward right center field. Mazara's under it. He gets there to make the play, and the runner's tagging from first.
Batting fourth, Right
Stepping into the box, Matt Kemp. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. And that's cut on and missed by Kemp as they move ahead of him now 0-2.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first two swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
One team's dream inning is another team's nightmare, right? That's their third hit of this opening inning. This one a double. That's got to have the pitcher pretty upset out there, and the manager wondering how long he's going to go in this one.
I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away.
Ooh, that's one he wants back right now. Man, it looked like his timing was perfect. He just didn't barrel it up.
And that's a swinging strike three in the dirt. Grandal has it, and he makes the throw to first. Gallo is retired, 2 down now.
Batting sixth.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Rendell Grichuk. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Well, you got a guy on the ropes. He's really struggling here. You can't swing at bad pitches and bail him out. You got to make him throw strikes. This is where you got to bear down as a team, not just individually.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. And a good throw is in time, and they escape the jam. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He'll begin things here against Sonny Gray. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But this is foul for the first strike. Gray ready with the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Second
Colton Wong will stand in.
Wong.
First pitch on its way. A little bouncer. The 0-1. And a bunt attempt misses, and we'll see how they play it down 0-2.
Well, you got to get the bunt down right here, but that just was not very good form right there. It didn't look like he was going to get that down even if he made contact.
And he's safe. Stepping in, Jared Eichhoff, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Squeezes on here, and he gets it down. Kipnis on to first, but not in time. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance. David Peralta. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. A step on the bag for 1. On to Moreland as they get them both. It's a double play, and that ends the inning. So 1 run here, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left.
Leading off for London.
Striding into the box, Mitch Moreland. He'll start things out against Jared Eichhoff as this inning gets underway. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Now the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. And it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning.
Matt, did you see where they were playing him? They're playing him in the shift, and he just did not care. If he hit the ball hard, I guess that's his philosophy. It was going to get through anyway, and we saw it right there. Base hit into the shift.
First delivery to him on the way. Runner goes for second. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Peralta has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. The pitcher, Sonny Gray, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. The set and the 1-0 pitch. And a fastball just a bit up.
Well, here's one of those dreaded situations. It's 2-0 to American League pitcher. You have to make him swing the bat. He doesn't get many opportunities to swing, and right now he's not getting much opportunity either.
And that misses up and in, 3-1.
Yeah, now you've got a guy up there trying to give you an out by bunting. So the last thing you want to do is waste pitches and maybe put yourself in a situation where you could walk him.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And there he goes towards second. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Peralta's under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. Stepping into the box, Kyle Seager. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Third baseman, Kyle
Infield shifted
Seager.
well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And the throw to first will be in time, so they stamp out the bunt attempt.
The batter.
And that brings in the power hitting shortstop Trevor Story. A base hit in his first trip. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike.
Well, he swung right through that on that changeup. The changeup is a tough pitch to swing at for the first pitch because you haven't measured his velocity yet. So you don't know what you're going to see coming their direction. We're just not used to seeing him get nothing but base hits, usually hitting the long ball. You look at that column, it says 2 hits. You're thinking they're extra base hits, but he'll take the singles.
Stepping in now, Nomar Mazara. In the dirt here. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adam Lind, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And that slider's almost in the dirt. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
That is power versus power. Here it is. Here's my best fastball. I'm going to get it up in the zone. I dare you to hit it.
Throw down to second, but he gets dirty and gets back to the bag. 2 out here and a runner at second. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So no run. Digging in for his second at bat, Kyle Schwarber. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. A swing and a miss at the big curveball.
Now that's a big swing. That's what.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Smoke toward the hole. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
A leadoff base hit. That's the last thing he wanted to see here to start the third inning. He's already given up 5 hits. He's been struggling, been pitching out of the stretch, hasn't looked comfortable. This could be a short game for him.
Jason Kipnis swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this is chopped foul at the plate. He's in the hole now, down 0-2.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball. I like the call for the 2-strike changeup. You got to make a better pitch. He got away with one right there.
Another one sent foul. Another 0-2 coming. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. The next 0-2. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
You know, these kind of at-bats can drive you crazy when you're on the mound. I mean, he's been ahead of him pretty much the whole time, but he just can't put him away. Not only that, but it's costing him a lot of bullets.
They slap the tag on him, and he is out at second base. On to first, but good hustle as he's able to avoid the double play here.
Right fielder.
Digging in to try it again. Matt Kemp, 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Back goes Bruce to the track. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
0 for 1 here in the early going.
Number 13, Joey Gallo.
Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him.
Well, the pitcher can claim that that one slipped all he wants, but that looked intentional to me. He goes with the heater up and in and absolutely drills him. That's dangerous, and a
swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Peralta going back on it at the track. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. Throw into second, not in time. He took a chance tagging up, but made it pay off. Getting a few steps off of second there. Now the pitch. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. And here's the tag, and he is dead in the water trying to steal home there. That didn't. Here's Jay Bruce now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Left fielder, Jay.
Ground ball right into the shift. Taken in by Kipnis. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
The catcher, number 9.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Yasmani Grandal. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at bat with another big hit right here. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
And this is hauled in just shy of the track out there for out number 2.
Second baseman number 16.
Colton Wong will stand in. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Taken in by Forsythe. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The No Sox are out in front here, 3-2.
4th inning. First baseman
Mitch Moreland is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. The tag, and he is out.
The batter, number 11.
So striding forward now, Logan Forsythe. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th.
The pitcher, number 54.
Coming to the plate now, Sonny Gray. And basically anything here will look better than what happened in his first at-bat, which ended in his striking out on a bunt attempt. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Striding in once again, Jared Eichhoff. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
Center fielder number 6.
Ready for another shot now. David Peralta. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Dribbled to the right side. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out.
The batter, number 15.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here. Home half of the 5th coming up. London is on top here, 3-2.
Center fielder, Craig Gentry.
Grounded back up the middle. Story scoops it up. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Now batting.
At the plate, Kyle Schwarber. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Well, he's got him thinking right now. There's a fastball, then he comes back at the curveball and gets him out in front. I think when you get him out in front like that, you come back and throw another curveball right here.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score it 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now.
Second baseman, number 22.
In is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Wong has it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this. Digging in and looking for more, Trevor Story. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
Trevor.
Oh, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Moreland is there for it. He's got it 1 away.
The right fielder, number 30.
Ready once again, Nomar Mazara. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. A big uppercut there as he popped this straight up. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Digging in once again, Adam Lind. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Swing and a liner, but foul. 50th pitch of the game on its way. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit, and that keeps the inning alive for Jay Bruce, and he'll get in there safely.
Well, he had a nice streak right there. 10 hitters had retired in a row. That base hit breaks that streak. Let's see how he does out of the stretch, and let's see if the offense puts any pressure on.
Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. The throw will go to third, and he is safe at third as he moves up on what's likely to be ruled a wild pitch. Couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1.
Boy, Matt, we're watching him have great success on that exploding fastball at the top of the zone. And I'm telling you right now, you can't catch up to that. It looks great to you coming in, but you have to get your bat in the position to get on top of it, and it's just too hard to do all those things and think you're going to square it up.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. In the dirt, did he go around? Yes, he did. And the throw to first ends the inning. We'll see Matt trying to pick things up where we left off. Matt Kemp, he'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6. Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here. Ready for another chance? Joey Gallo comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Joey Gallo.
Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Grandal gathers, and he makes the throw to first. Gallo is retired, and there's one away.
Now batting, left fielder.
Digging in to try it again. Rendell Grichuk. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First delivery to him on the way. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
That's a bullet up and in on the hands. Hard to turn on anything like that.
And he took something off of it there. It's 1-2.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. Hits are even at 7 apiece. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
The first baseman.
There's the first baseman now. First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Grounded to first. Lind has it. There's one. On to Lind. It's a double play, and the inning is over. So 1 run. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yasmani Grandal. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. And that gets him on the mound. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out.
Second baseman number 16.
Ready for another shot now. Colton Wong. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Around second now and headed for third. The relay. And he'll scramble back to the bag and be there safely.
That's what you call a clutch piece of hitting.
Now
Down
batting.
2 runs, he puts himself in scoring position and brings the tying run to the plate. We'll see what they do.
Evan Gattis will come on to pinch hit.
Hitting, Evan Gattis.
Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. Throw goes over to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, Gentry. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. But not in time as the run scores, and the lead is trimmed to 1.
Now batting, The center
Striding
fielder,
in once again, David Peralta. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Swing and a little tapper. That's a foul ball.
Clean slate on the base pass after that sac fly a minute ago, so now's the time to be aggressive with these hitters. Go right after them and try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
And that's through for a hit. And that means the inning stays alive with 2 away for Kyle Seager.
the batter, number 15.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. 0 for 2 with a sacrifice thus far. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Lifted into center field. Gentry has a play. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So a run on 2 hits, no.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
Standing in, Logan Forsythe. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th.
Leading off for London, the shortstop, Logan.
And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
Well, that's a nice infield single. And was he flying down the line or what? But, man, used to say, hey, he's smelling that base hit right there. He was digging for that hit.
And they indeed have the pitcher bunting here as he gets this one down. And he is out on the tag. Digging in, Craig Gentry. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Swing and a ball hit fairly well, heading high and deep toward right center. After it is Peralta. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. The relay throw, and he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
Now batting, catcher, Kyle Schwarber.
Standing in now, Kyle Schwarber. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Mazzara going back on it to the track. And the runner from third crosses the plate. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score.
The second baseman, number
And it's the
22,
second baseman, Jason Kipnis, trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
Well, he got that first pitch, got him looking right there. With a star hitter like this guy, it is always good to get ahead in the count. He's falling behind right now after that swing right there. Now he's 0-2. And 0-2, choke up a little bit and try to put the ball in play.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We'll march on to the 8th. It's now 5-3.
Shortstop, Trevor Story.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
The right fielder,
Into the box
30.
now, Nomar Mazzara. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Here's Kipnis now, the second baseman. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs.
Now batting.
Here's Adam Lind. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Fly ball out toward left center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Wow, this is a perfect example of a wily veteran doing what needs to be done to deliver for his team.
Yeah, and just watch this swing. Instead of trying to do too much with it and pull it, he stays in.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base. As even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
Yasmani Grandal.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Fastball in the dirt, and that's going to get away. Throw goes to third, and they almost get him at third, but he's just able to get back in safely. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Squared that one up just a little late. Runners flaking for the plate. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. Digging in, Matt Kemp. 2 home runs and a double to his credit thus far. Having quite the game. Lays off 1-0. Here's the 1-0. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And make it a 4-hit night. He's into second base with a double.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him. No way.
Nick Vincent is on to pitch.
Now pitching, Nick Vincent.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line to the right side. Mazzara is there, 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder.
Here's Randall Grichuk. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Hard hit ball to second. Wong is there in time to first, and there are 2 away. There's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
That's a good changeup. Got him to swing early in it. Now you got him set up. You can go back with a hard fastball or double it up with another changeup.
A swinging bunt to the mound. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. 9th inning coming up. London leads it 5-3.
For the Panthers, second baseman Colton Wong.
On the ground up the middle. Kipnis has it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting, catcher.
Stepping in, Nick Vincent. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Alex Bregman will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. Gray ready with the 0-1. Now here's a swing, and this is hit well down the line in right. This ball has a chance, and it is gone. A home run. Settling in now, David Peralta. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Couldn't quite pull that swing back. He went around for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled back. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. At the plate, Kyle Seager, 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one.
Kyle Seager.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Throw won't get him.
Down to the final out. You get an infield single. Anything to cling on to a little bit of life. Let's see if this sparks the rally.
Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. And he struck him out for out number 3, so that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Yeah, and it's anybody's guess what will happen when 2 teams clash in Diamond Dynasty. So we get a 1-run contest here, offering just about everything you want in a game of baseball.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors.
Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Lance Lynn, the right-hander out of Indiana, will be doing the pitching in this one. Harold, any thoughts?
Leading off
well, he uses both the four-seam and the two-seam fastball, and what I like about it is the movement that he's able to create with both those fastballs.
This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. Now a swing and a miss on the fastball, then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening. And now a chance to meet the Mets. What's the key for them tonight, Harold?
Well, the key to me in this one, I'm going to throw a cliche at you, Matt. You know I don't use many cliches. I would have to say, have great energy. Play with some enthusiasm. Be excited about playing. And if they do that, man, they carry it through for 9 innings. Look out.
Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Grounded up the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there at the fastball. He was fortunate he just fouled it off.
And he takes strike 3 called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. And a swing and a miss as he pulled the string on the breaking ball, and the inning is over. 3 up. Here's Craig Gentry. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half. Half of the first.
The No Sox. Center fielder, Craig Gentry.
On the ground up the middle. That gets through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
Well, Matt, if you ask me how to start a game, you want your pitcher to throw a 1-2-3, which he did the top half, and then your leadoff guy gets a single. That's a recipe for success.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Hey, this catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
Runner's back. A runner at second, nobody out. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Now that's a big swing. That's what the big fella's supposed to do. Look to go downtown. Let it all fly. He let the dog out right there. I want to see if he calms it down or does it again on this pitch.
Ready on 0-2. Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here.
Well, there's an old saying that the harder you throw, the farther it goes. How about this? Good fastball, and this ball is absolutely tattooed. See you later.
Matt Kemp is at the plate as he watches ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Now that's a good changeup right there. You know the guy's sitting fastball. You get him out in front. Now that changeup's in his head the rest of the at-bat.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Second baseman.
And is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a pop-up now behind the plate, but Russo striding in. Rendell Grichuk looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And that misses low and away, ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And he just misses with a curveball.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more.
And he dives to make a spectacular.
Here's Neil Walker. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Second baseman.
And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Looking at strike two, a fastball that catches the inside corner. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. 0-2 count. And another foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. Hard on the ground toward short. Swanson scoops it up. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team, brought to you by Majestic. And I'm looking at Randall Gritchen. You know, for a guy his size, he can motor. He can cover the ground in the outfield, and he's got a strong enough arm. You can play him in right, left, or center.
Curtis Granderson comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Curtis Granderson is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. As Dribble Cabrera is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Oh, no, he can't hold on to it.
Now Cabrera rounds second. He's going to try for 3.
And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Batting 7. First baseman number
Lucas
21.
Duda stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Late swing and a ball line fouled into the seats past the third base dugout. And a curveball that time that broke too low.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball's coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Gone as it bangs off the LED board.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing the ball in that location in the minor leagues. But when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got. A really bad result.
Well, that's a big hit right there. It's so often overlooked. But what it does, even if he doesn't get a hit here, the pitcher that is, now the pitcher's not leading off the next inning. You get the pitcher to the plate right now.
Robert Gesellman is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2 from the stretch. And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Here's Joey Gallo now. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Baseman Joey Gallo.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. And that one stayed up a little high.
1-1.
Drilled to the right side. And that is through into right field for a single. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in.
Dansby Swanson.
Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Gallo is on his way home. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
Well, that's a big at-bat right there. Not only does he get all the way to third on a triple, but he also drives in the go-ahead run.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Cespedes is there. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And this will go down as a sac fly and an RBI as it's now a 4-2 game.
Hey, always productive to score runs when you can. And that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second run of the inning.
Lance Lynn swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
This has been a rough inning for him on the mound, but now after that sac fly, he's got to reset. No one on base, so just get 2 more outs and let your teammates try to pick you up with the bats.
In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder.
Digging in for his second at bat. And here's a ball hit in the air, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Late that time for a strike.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit, try to put that ball in play.
Curveball that time, not even close. Hit the other way out toward right field. Granderson is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. We played 2 full. London is out in front, 4-2. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Reyes. 0-for-1 for him here in this one.
Shortstop, Jose Reyes.
Now here it comes. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1. 0-1. Here it comes. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here. Here's Juan Lagares. 0-for-1 here in the early going.
Juan Lagares.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. Way out in front as this is yanked foul into the seats in left.
Well, he got what he's looking for. He just got out in front of it right there.
And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Kemp is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yoenis Cespedes looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. The 0-1 takes a knee-high fastball. Third inning here, already 4-2 our score. In the dirt here. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2.
Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches. Most of his teammates have been hacking at everything that comes their way.
He throws him on the fastball there. Yoenis Cespedes goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Neil Walker stands in as he looks at a called strike. The 0-1 pitch. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
And he is safe at second, and the wild pitch here could prove costly with 2 away.
That was definitely a two-strike curveball there. The catcher turns his glove over and tries to make himself big to block it, but with no luck. The ball skips away, and it scored a wild pitch.
Well, I think he's trying to get that two-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Digging in to try it again, Kyle Schwarber. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Kyle Schwarber.
And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1.
Matt, I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised to see him back out there. Those first 2 innings were rough, but he's fought himself back to get up to the 3rd inning, and let's see how it turns out.
And another strike. Good fastball under the hands. It's 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there. The straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at bat. And what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
Matt Kemp is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swing and a miss at the big curveball.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
After it is Granderson. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
The second baseman, number 22.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in now, the power-hitting second baseman, Jason Kipnis. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
This is a big out for his confidence. Look, he struggled early. He's got 2 outs right now. He needs this next out, and then he's got a quick 1, 2, 3 inning. It just makes you feel so much better and more confident as you move through the rest of the game.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And Cabrera will make the catch to retire the side. Curtis Granderson.
In is Curtis Granderson.
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Right
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Nope.
And a fastball just a bit up.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate.
I like that combination right there. Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even faster. Nice job of mixing it up.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Curtis Granderson becomes the first out of the inning. As Dribble Cabrera is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Matt, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2.
Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Skied into straightaway right. Settling under it is Kemp as he tucks this one away for out number 2.
Up next for the Mets, first baseman, Lucas Duda.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Lucas Duda. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat. Hit down the line at first. We're in the 4th inning of a 4-2 ball game. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Down in order go the Mets. Still down by a count of 4-2. Here's Randall Grichuk. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Left fielder, Randall Grichuk.
Sends that one out of play for strike one.
Been a real big struggle for him so far on the mound. 4 runs and only 3 innings, so it'll be interesting to see if he can settle in at all and make some adjustments, or if this start will continue to run downhill.
Under it, Lagares, and there's one away.
Third baseman number 13.
At the plate, Joey Gallo. He reached on a single in his first try. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Well, the first 2 pitches are interesting. Both away from the left-hander. Will he bust him back in and challenge him? It's going to be a good at-bat to watch.
Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
The batter number 7.
Striding in once again, Dansby Swanson. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Well, a little 2-out single. Now, you may not think it's much, but he's already given up a couple runs this game, so maybe this is the start of something big.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. In the air to center field, and deep back is the center fielder. Back he goes, but this is going to be a home run.
You can just see the wheels turning in his mind on the mound out there. I was cruising, just needing one more out. To give up a single and a homer goes to show you can never take an out or a pitch for granted in this game.
Lagares is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run.
Leading off with a Mets.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Belt high and right down the middle for a strike.
Now, Matt, this is the tough part of being the 8-hitter. That ball's right down the middle. So it makes me wonder, is he trying to give his pitcher a breather, or is he just not being aggressive? With the pitcher hitting behind you, you get a ball groove, you got to take a big hack.
Wilmer Flores will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 4, Wilmer Flores.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Grichuk racing back. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Shortstop number 7.
Digging in once again, Jose Reyes. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. In the air now out to left field. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Last half of the... Sean Gilmartin, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill.
Sean Gilmartin.
Here's Craig Gentry. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Leading off for London, center fielder Craig.
Swinging a ball line hard towards short. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Well, they've had a game plan. They've been really aggressive. Right here, he jumps on the first pitch. They're not laying off, and it's paying off for them. They came here with the mindset.
And now they've got him picked off. A tag, and he's out as he can't get back in time. And it looks now like a right-hander's begun to get loose in the Mets bullpen. Kyle Schwarber is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. The 0-1. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
Now.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Whoa, back-to-back sliders. Now, the first one was almost like a practice pitch. He saw the spin. The second one, he recognized and got the base hit.
So here's Matt Kemp now. Lifted in the air to center field. Lagares is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. And is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Oh, and they've got him picked off. Thought about going for second, but instead, now they've got him in a pickle. And here's Juan Lagares. And Dan, he and his fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
He's 0-for-2 in the ballgame so far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Digging in once again, Neil Walker. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Fastball in there for a called strike. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. So we'll go at least one at-bat deeper into the top of the 6th after that 2-out success.
The right fielder, number 3.
Digging in to try it again. Curtis Granderson, 0-for-2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. First offering on its way. Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base, and this is how 2-out rallies start.
Granderson waits on the 1-2. And he just misses with a curveball.
He executed that 1-2 curveball pretty well. I think it's right where he wanted it to end up.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Ready for another chance? Jason Kipnis, 0-for-2 on his line thus far.
Second baseman, Jason.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Misses. Ball 2. Set to deal on 2-2. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Back goes Lagares. Still ranging back. Gone to lead off the inning.
Well, the word around the league is that this is a pitcher's ballpark, but it's certainly not playing that way in this one. The last bomb makes it 4 home runs between these two teams.
Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
Now batting.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
Joey Gallo.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Lagares looks up. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another.
Now batting.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Here's a drive out to left center field. He threw first and hustling for second. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
When you drive the ball into the gap like that, nothing but good things can happen. Neither one of the outfielders had the wheels to catch up to it, and he glides easily into second for a double. Now we'll see if the guys behind him can get him in.
Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And there's ball one. Pickoff move to second, and the runner back in standing. 3 runs already home here. Now a swing and a fly ball. Cespedes sprinting after it. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
The pitcher, number 31.
Riding in once again, Lance Lynn. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1.
If he can keep hitting the corner with that 2-seam fastball, it's going to be really effective. But if he leaves it out over the middle of the plate, it could be a dangerous spot.
And the runner will get back standing. Here's the 0-1. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. Long throw to the plate. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
I don't care how hard you're throwing. You get that ball down there. He just dropped the barrel and it jumped off the bat. Nice hitting on a tough pitch.
Digging in and looking for more, Craig Gentry. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Back goes Lagares. Still going back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Two-run shot to straightaway center as the blowout continues.
Well, balls are flying out of here faster than they can throw them across the plate, it seems. That's 4 home runs in this inning alone. It's times like this when pitchers wonder if maybe they've chosen the wrong profession. Their pitching coaches start wondering too.
Lagares is under this one, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder.
Ready once again, Matt Kemp. Not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Lagares. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another.
The second baseman.
And is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Here's Randall Grichuk.
Left fielder, Randall Grichuk.
As he will.
No, inside.
Look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Driven nicely into the gap. Legs churning. He's headed for second. Arms pumping. He's hustling for third. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there.
Great execution. You hit it where it's thrown, right? That ball's thrown right up the middle. He hit it right back up the middle. A lot of hits in the middle.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Cespedes racing back. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Big inning for him, though, as they bat around and score 8 times to open up this lead even further. 7th inning coming up. The No Sox lead this one 14-2. Back here at Petco Park. This one pretty much all over, but the shouting as we check our game summary to see how we've gotten to where we are. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a
Leading off for the
rebuttal
Mets,
to all those runs
third
they
baseman
just
number
gave up.
13.
Well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get one or two of these runs back right here. Just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by the opposing team can lift the team up a bit. We'll see if they can string something together.
First delivery to him on the way. And he takes ball one. Here it comes, 1-0. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, but that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. He takes the turn and heads for second. And the Mets have something going with nobody out. It's a leadoff double.
As we take a look at this one, you can see he puts a good swing on it, but I don't think he got her just enough to put some backspin to get it out of here. But hard to complain about a well-hit double, though.
Ready with the 0-1. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Cabrera rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run.
Now batting.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Travis d'Arnaud is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
We talk about that first pitch and how important it is. Well, we're watching a guy right now that's throwing 80% to the hitters right now, the first pitch for a strike. When you do that, you're going to pitch deep in the games like we're seeing right now. Don't speed up his bat here, Matt. 2 fastballs, he blew right by him. I would have to come right back with another fastball. Let's see what he does.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that four-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Michael Conforto will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. This one pretty well in the bag. It is stretch time here at Petco Park. The No Sox on top 14-2. Action in the Mets bullpen now. It's both a lefty and a right-hander that start to throw. Dansby Swanson is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Soft liner towards short. Throw by Reyes is right there for the first out.
The first baseman, number 18, Mitch Moreland.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now here's a ball heading for the right field corner. This has the distance, and it stays fair. Home run. Ready for another shot now, Lance Lynn. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned the chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. Camping under it is Duda, and there are 2 away now.
Center fielder number 14.
Here's Craig Gentry. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will as it heads to the corner. A fair ball. The throw into second. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game.
Not really much the pitcher can do about that one. He put the ball down in the zone where he wanted it, but it was just a solid piece of hitting. Goes down and gets it and pulls it into the corner for extra bases.
Yeah, as you know, Dan, sometimes the hitter just wins. Into the box now, Kyle Schwarber, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch comes with a slider there as it's lifted down the line in left. Cespedes is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. 8th inning. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Reyes. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Juan Lagares.
Into the windup and the pitch. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Kipnis is right there to handle it, and there are 2 gone now.
The left fielder, number 52.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yoenis Cespedes. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Coming up on the century mark in pitches now through the first 7 2/3.
Tell you what, 100 pitches and he gets through the 8th inning. He's run out of bullets, but he's done his job. Now it's time to turn over the bullpen. I don't think we'll see him.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. We'll see Matt Kemp start things out when we return. Home half. Ready now, Matt Kemp. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Fouled back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Way in front of a great slider that time. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Granderson is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down. Digging in now, Jason Kipnis. He's gone deep twice in the game, making him 2 for 4. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Down and away, ball 1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Well hit to right, but that's a foul ball.
Oh, he definitely got away with a changeup right there. He hung that one. But the good news is you got him to pull it foul. Now you come back after him here with another pitch.
Oh, you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
Into the box, Rendell Gritchick. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Left side, scooped up on the backhand. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Pittsburgh area native Neil Walker will kick things off when we return. Here's Neil Walker starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Fans, baseball goes on, but memories can last a lifetime thanks to MLB.com/download. Now you can own today's games and yesterday's classics. From World Series triumphs and no-hitters to last week's walk-off home run. We've got what you're looking for. It's all at MLB.com/download.
First pitch on its way. And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Grounded to first. And he dives like he shot out of a cannon, but it works just as well as a foot does, and there's your first out.
Curtis Granderson.
In is Curtis Granderson.
3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Just a bit jumpy that time. Swung on and missed.
Boy, he is not seeing the ball at all. He's already got 3 strikeouts. If he strikes out here, that's when you start calling the eye doctor.
Hit hard back up the middle. Oh, look at the sliding stop. What a play. Well, that was certainly worth another look with show track. He made that play look easy, but the sliding stop is anything but. Then he rifles the ball across the infield to complete the out. Just a great play all the way around. Digging in the switch hitter as Asdrubal Cabrera. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm a bit surprised to see the bullpen inactive right now.
Yeah, I'm with you, Matt. Even though he's pitching okay, I do think you have to look at what he's given you and realize he's probably approaching the end of his rope pretty soon. Last thing you want is for things to start to unravel and not have a guy ready that you can turn to.
Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
This one was pretty evenly matched coming in. 2 spring training teams, but someone's got to win. Either way, both of these teams will look to move up the ranks and continue building a formidable squad.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 3 minutes.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball brings us to the Sunshine State and Marlins Park in Miami. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between London and Florida. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next.
Gentry.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Hamilton over to his right. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Batting second, catcher.
Digging in, Kyle Schwarber. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hit down the line at first. And he is out on the tag.
Batting third.
At the plate, Matt Kemp. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball one. And the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike one.
I'm no hitting expert, but you can't take a swing that's a whole lot more uglier than that one.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance, and we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
off with a 51. Center fielder. Billy
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Squared that one up just a little late. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out.
Batting second, right fielder.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. Into the windup and the pitch. There's a knuckleball that finds the highest part of the zone. Bases are empty, one man out. Hard hit ball towards the hole, and a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a one-out base runner.
Well, that's a nice base hit right there, but it means more than just a nice base hit. The leadoff guy didn't get going, but now here comes the thunder with a man on base. This is when big innings happen.
Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Runners on first with one down. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. Two down. Here's Albert now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Called strike over the outside corner.
He might want that pitch back up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
He's falling behind right now after that swing right there. Now he's 0-2. And 0-2, choke up a little bit and try to put the ball in play. You just got to.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on MLB Network. Standing in, Jason Kipnis. He'll begin things here against Matt Harvey.
Baseman, Jason Kipnis.
Into the windup and the pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Hamilton going back. Gone to lead off the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Jonathan Villar. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike one. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Base is empty here with nobody out. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Hamilton is after it. 1 out.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. And behind the plate, Yadi Malin. See all that gold? He's wearing it for a reason. He can frame it. He can catch it. He can call the game. He's got great footwork to make the throws. You better be careful if you lead off first base. He'll stray down there and drill you. He'll get you. He will. I'm telling you. He'll pick you off.
That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Line to the right side, but there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2.
Batting 7th.
Here's Randall Grichuk. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. And now a pitch on the way. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Well, he gave up that leadoff home run, and I thought, uh-oh, he's in trouble. But he's done a nice job bouncing back. Got 2 quick outs, and now he's got 2 strikes on this hitter. He's got a chance to get out of this unscathed the rest of the way.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Line drive to left. And he'll pull this one down a step or 2 in front of the warning track, and the inning is over. So just the 1 hit in the inning, but it's a home run that pushes him out in front.
Leading off
First
for
pitch
Florida,
of the at-bat.
second baseman.
Dribbled up the line.
Duke-Barton.
But it's foul, strike 1. Hard hit ball to second. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
Time for a look at the Majestic defensive alignment for the visitors. And I'm looking at first base at Mitch Moreland. You know, we talk so often about his offense, but this guy's one of the best defenders in the game.
Right side, hit hard. And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a 1-out single.
Well, he got a gift right there. You don't see a lot of knuckleballs end up in the middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it, that's for sure.
In now, Hunter Pence. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, that right there is perfect for taking the ball inside and shooting it the other way. You hear that terminology, hands inside the ball. The only way you're going to do that is to pull your hands in hard and stay inside the baseball. Nice piece of hitting.
On to Moreland as they get them both. It's a double play, and that ends the... Great shot there of the Blue Waters in long sandy stretches of Miami Beach. Back now for the top of the 3rd inning on MLB Network.
First baseman, Mitch Moreland.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd.
Batting 9th, the pitcher number 35.
Digging in, Stephen Wright, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a looper to left. In there, a base hit. Here's Craig Gentry. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Gentry.
Here's the first pitch to him. And this is right past Molina and back to the screen. And a bad time for that as the runner takes second here. Hard on the ground towards short. And that's through into left, a base hit.
Well, you're not always going to hit the good pitches. You hit the mistakes. And that one hung up there, a mistake. Nice piece of hitting.
Into the box now, Kyle Schwarber. There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Now that is power. You want to challenge me? I'm going to give him a big swing. That was the big swing right there. I loved it.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So here's Matt Kemp now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a swing by Kemp and a bouncing ball to short. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We'll head now to the striding into the box, Matt Harvey. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Harvey.
Now a knuckleball, and it's looked at for strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Left side. And that'll get through into left, and you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than a leadoff single.
Well, they thought the inning was going to be set up nice. The pitcher's leading off, you get a quick out. Instead, he gets a base hit, and now here comes the top of the order. Look out.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout, and this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Ready on 1-2. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kevin Kiermaier. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Here's Javier Baez looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. 0-1, here's the pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. From the stretch. 1-2. From the stretch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and that is off the wall in right field. Kiermaier is on his way home. The relay, but he'll get in there with an RBI double.
The pitcher was spotting his pitches effectively until now, working the edges, taking the corners, but he left this one right over the plate, and it cost him with an RBI extra base hit right there.
High in the air out to center field. Gentry is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Ready for another chance? Jason Kipnis. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hamilton is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1.
The batter, number 5.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Jonathan Villar. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit out towards second. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late.
You want to talk about speed? Watch him here on this isolation replay. Is he flying or what? I love how smooth he runs, and he just bursted down the line.
Runners off for second. In the dirt here. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. So he moves all the way up to third here. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. A swing and a miss. He's behind the big curveball.
That is a filthy combination. High 90s with the fastball, and then that nasty curveball. It's almost unhittable, almost unfair to the hitter.
Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes. And he pulls this one back in time, 2-2.
Boy, that was an awfully close pitch right there. I know if I'm on the mound, I want that pitch called a strike. That's one of those that could go either way.
And he tries to bunt here, but this is going to be foul, so that's a costly out number 2.
Now batting, left fielder.
Here's Randall Grichuk. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Down the third baseline. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
What a good pitch. He went way out of the zone to try to swing and catch up to that slider. Now you got him thinking. It's 0-2. You can throw him anything you want.
Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Hamilton is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1. Stepping into the box, Duke-Barton. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Duke-Barton.
First offering on its way. A swing and a knuckleball making him look bad.
I like the fact that they're swinging early in the count and they're really aggressive right now early in this game. But there will come a time you got to be patient. If you're swinging strikes, that's one thing, but make him work a little bit.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second, and that's through for a hit. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the 4th.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alleys and try to take it back up the middle hard like you did right here. Nice job.
Here's Todd Frazier now. Line to the right side, but foul. Comes set with the 0-1. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Pulled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And now the runner's trying for third. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. The runner scores from second. And he will pull into second with an RBI double.
Wow, he must be living right because he gets absolutely jammed. Thought we were going to see the bat splintered, but instead he muscles the ball to right for a double. Might get some heckles from his teammates, but no doubt he'll take it.
Skied into straightaway right. Oh, and he misses it. Throw won't get him.
The batter, catcher.
Digging in to try it again. Matt Harvey. A base hit in his first trip. Now a swing and a fly ball. Kemp on the run, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball.
Well, you got 2 runners on scoring position, 1 out. Good thing.
Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. Throw goes over to third, and this will not be in time as he's into third base safely. And the run will score on the wild pitch. My goodness. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
1 out and a runner on third. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. Now a bunt attempt here. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
The batter, number 6.
Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Comes set and the 0-1. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. And it's a 4-1 game. Standing in. Kevin Kiermaier.
Kevin.
First offering on its way. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
That was a first pitch fastball. He just blew it right by him. You talk about an overpowering fastball working today. He's got a good one going.
Slice down the left side, but foul. 3 runs already home here, and he'll get back in standing. Hot shot down the line. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the 2nd out.
The batter, number 9, shortstop.
Digging in and looking for more. Javier Baez. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. First pitch is a slow knuckleball in there, 0-1.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score any more here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. This one's down to third. And this goes right past him. Oh, my. That might plate 2. Tried to make it home when he shouldn't have, and now they've got him hung up. Throws there, and he's dead at home plate. So they pick up 3 runs on 4 hits here. 1 error, and 2 men left stranded. Striding in once again, Mitch Moreland. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Hamilton is under it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Striding in, Stephen Wright. 1 for 1 after a Leonis Martin will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Leonis Martin.
Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Bounce to first. Oh, look at the sliding Scott. What a play.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Craig Gentry. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they're really...
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Albert Pujols will get us started in the next half inning. Last half of the fifth coming up. Florida is out in front. Yimi Garcia, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Albert Pujols is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Albert
Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Now here's the pitch. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
Hit in the air out to center field. Gentry sprinting after it, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there's one away now.
Number 9, second baseman.
Ready for another shot now. D. Gordon. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. The 0-1 delivery. Lifted in the air to center. Gentry has a play, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Third baseman, number 21.
Digging in once again, Todd Frazier. A hit in 2 tries so far. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Now here it comes. Smoke toward third. Gallo comes up with it. And the throw is wide as he couldn't keep his foot on the bag that time. And we'll have to see how they want to score that play.
And as a former pitcher, I can tell you, nothing is more painful than having to get extra outs in an inning. That should have been out number 3 there. Instead, he has to refocus and get back to work.
Swing and a line drive. Foul. The 0-1 on its way. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. Frazier rounds the corner and is headed home. The runner from first crosses the plate. Pence takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And he will make it all the way around the bases. It's an inside the park 2-run home run.
Yadier Molina.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
This is a pesky type of hitter pitchers hate to face. He's going to put the ball in play, not known for power, but if you put it in the zone, he's probably going to make contact. Right there, another example of that.
Stepping in now, Matt Harvey, as he lifts it in the air to right field. Waiting on it now is Kemp, and he puts it away to retire the side. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Florida is on top 6-1.
Leading off for London.
Into the windup and the pitch. Kyle Schwarber stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Got him to go down swinging there. Kyle Schwarber becomes the first out of the inning.
Kemp.
This one is fouled away up to the concourse area.
He's been doing a nice job out there in the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
And that's cut on and missed by Kemp as they move ahead of him now, 0-2. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Molina has it, but the throw is late, and he's aboard after the strikeout.
Second baseman number 20.
And is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
And he's safe. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. Ready for another shot now.
Jonathan VR.
Here comes the first pitch. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or you're still looking for the double play ball? Oh, what a stop on the slide. Not in time. Oh, an incredible stab, but they inch a little closer as the run comes home. Ready for another chance? Joey Gallo. Kyle Berkhill takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. The 0-1 on its way. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
He's in a tough jam right here, but you see what he's doing? He's going back with his best stuff. Reaching back, trusting his fastball.
And he tries to bunt here with 2 strikes, but he's out. Digging in once again, Rendell Grichuk. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Oh, and confusion as he just looks at a strike. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Aggressive lead from the bag at second. Now the pitch. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw. Men on third with 2 down. And when in doubt, he'll just step off and bluff that runner back to third. And now we'll step off the rubber here and just look him back to third. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. Now a 6-4 ball game. A pause and the 0-2. Fouled back.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning, 1 error in the inning, and no one left.
For the 51.
Here's Billy. Hamilton standing in. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. 0-1 count and the pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike three called, and that's the first out of the inning. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. Grichuk is over now, and he puts this one away in foul territory, and there are two men out.
Batter number 9, shortstop.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Javier Baez. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. The 0-1 on its way. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. We'll see the left-handed. Ready once again, Mitch Moreland. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Mitch Moreland.
First delivery to him on the way. Way in front of that fastball.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting, pitcher.
So striding in, Yimi Garcia. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Kiermaier on the run. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Center fielder number 4.
Here's Craig Gentry. He was a ground out victim last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bunt attempt with 2 outs. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out. Digging in to try it again, Albert Pujols. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Kemp has a read on it. 1 out.
The batter number 9.
Coming to the plate now, D. Gordon. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Looped out toward third. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
Well, he didn't square that one up, but you couldn't have thrown it any better. Off the end of the bat, it dorks in for a hit. Oh, you got to love it.
Frazier.
Here's Todd Frazier now, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Runners on first with 1 down. Runner goes. Back up the middle. Taken in by Kipnis. 1 there. On to Moreland as they get them both. It's a double play, and that ends the inning. 4-6-3. Striding in once again, Kyle Schwarber.
Leading
0
off
for
for
3 with a
London.
couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the
Kyle
ball game.
Schwarber.
Chopped weakly to the right. That winds up foul. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
He's really throwing the ball well in this game. And the thing to me that stands out is that two-seamer. He's got great movement, and he's keeping hitters off balance with it.
And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this
Now
one.
batting, right fielder.
Now to the plate, Matt Kemp. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. This is hit sharply to the left side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
That's when you're looking for a ball inside. That ball's all the way in. He still pulls his hands through and gets a base hit to the outfield.
In is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Runner at first here, 1 man out. He'll try it again from first. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is going to find the gap for his 3rd hit of the afternoon. This one for extra bases. The runner from first comes all the way around to score. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
Might have had the hit run on right there because he was definitely moving on the pitch. So he's able to cruise home all the way from first after the guy at the plate does his job and gets good one on a pitch for a double.
And a throw to Pujols is in time for the 2nd out. Over now, they'll apply the tag between 2nd and 3rd. It's a careless double play, and the inning is prematurely over. Digging in and looking for more, Hunter Pence. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th. Line shot to first, and there's one away. At the plate, Yadier Molina. He singled his last time up. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd, a foul ball. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Throw into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
When you're leading by 1 run, you want to do everything you can to add to the lead and give your bullpen a little breathing room. It makes a big difference, so double here goes a long way towards making that a real possibility.
Kyle Bearclaw is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. This ball will be chopped foul. Abraham Almonte.
Now pinch hitting, Abraham Almonte.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Digging in, the switch hitter, Billy Hamilton. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Hit out towards second, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So no runs. David Phelps comes on from the
now pitching.
Here's Joey Gallo now. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1.
Joey Gallo.
Oh, and not a swing for the bubblegum card there. It's 1-1.
This is exactly what they didn't want. Leading off an inning, and he goes up and he's swinging at everything. Those balls aren't even close. He's got to make him work a little bit.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now the pitch. I tried to jerk that one, and it's 2-2.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
Now batting.
Here's Randall Grichuk. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Line drive to left, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Well, if I'm pitching, I got to be shaking my head. That's the last thing I'm thinking is he's going to hit a ball down and away and handle it as well as he did to get a base hit.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Pence will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out, number 2. Into the box, Yimi Garcia. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Travis d'Arnaud will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. And there he goes towards second. It swung on and missed the throw. And he can't hold on to the throw as it short hops him and eats him up. But it's backed up well, so luckily there will be no advance. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Runner breaks for third. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance on the run, and he makes the catch just shy of the wall. And with that, this ball game is over. A one-run game, 6-5, the final today. Stephen Wright was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that.
Hi, this is Ken Griffey Jr. Let's play the show Retro Mode.
Strike! Foul! He's out!
Now that's a great play.
Out!
He threw a laser there.
Strike! Foul ball! Foul! Foul ball! Foul! He's out! Strike! Foul ball! Foul! Out! He's out! Out! He's out! Strike! Strike! Foul ball! Out! Home run! Home run! Strike! Foul! ball. Out. Foul. He's out. Foul ball. Steve Wright. Foul. Out. Timeout.
Let's run through the basics of
Here comes perhaps the
Leading off
fastest
tonight for
man in
Cincinnati,
baseball as Billy
center
Hamilton
fielder,
strides forward to
Billy
get this ball game
Hamilton.
underway.